Just making sure that's all. Just making sure that's all correct. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. This is not a video, so I don't know why I'm opening with that. Whatever. Okay, time to get this bullshit out of the way. Hopefully it'll be quick. And I won't have to fight this asshole 100 times to get what I'm looking for. What was the steps that I figured out I had to take? Welcome back to the official Yu-Gi-Oh! Podcast. Yeah, sure, I guess we'll call it that. Found out what I have to do to fucking A-Tech Pegasus, so that's what this is. This is probably gonna take a while. In order to A-Tech this asshole, I have to activate one magic card, perform 15 successful fusion summons, bait Pegasus into at least one acid trap hole, activate Dragon Treasure. This is a separate requirement to using a magic card. Play a face-down monster, successfully attack 4 times, at least that part will be easy. Have less than 7,000 life points remaining at the end of the duel. Have less than 3 cards remaining in my deck. It's gotta be less than 3. I tested this. If it's at 3, don't count. And I have to win the duel. I mean, that part's obvious, but I had to build a fucking Word document to figure this shit out. That's the wrong button. I forgot that wasn't twin head. Crap. Alright, I've already forgotten how to play, and we've been here 5 seconds. Wonderful. Okay, thank God I can make up for that mistake. Oh, my lord. So there's a lot to do to get this asshole to cough up any of the cards I need, but he drops enough of them that the chance of him dropping the chance of him dropping what I want if I... Thank God, I already drew one of these. The odds of him dropping exactly what I need him to drop are actually closer to 10%. It's like 9.6. I think I listed the exact odds because the cards he drops that I need are Megamorph, Shine Palace, or Bright Castle, I guess it's called in this game. Umi, and Umi. He has about a 3% chance of dropping all of those, so all in total, I've got a 10% shot of him giving me something useful on A-Tech. Which, frankly, I will take. Like, that is a lot better than 3.5. I'm gonna leave that open so that he swings into it. I'm not gonna start swinging at him just yet. Please swing into Stone D and get fucked by Acid Trap. Thank you. Okay, there's the trap requirement, Matt. Now I need to play a magic card. Right on schedule. Okay. We will swing for 2k here. I want to be careful about his life points because he does still need to hurt me. Let's see. I fused 2 monsters for twin, so that's 2 fusions and then 1 from Stone D, so... let me see... I don't know if these fuse. We're just gonna make Dragon Zombie. We're just gonna make Dragon Zombie. Because that'll be, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 4 fusions. I have... 11 to go. And I still need to draw into Dragon Treasure. How to A rank, do everything? Yeah, basically. Yeah. But it's a lot better. Okay, this will fulfill the magic, the activate. Well, no, I already activated that with, thing. Let's make another twin-headed. This will knock 2 more fusions out of the way. So yeah. This is actually also very time-consuming. So I'm figuring the whole damn stream will be like this unless he is very nice to me with the RNG. There's twin-headed. I mean, there's Thunder, but I don't have a dragon sitting here. So we will make Yugioh. Alright, how many is that? That's 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is 6 fusions. I've got 9 to go. I gotta be very careful about where his life points be at. And I really need him to swing into me sometime today. This will be 7. There's Kaiser dead. At least I am confirming my deck can get what I need really easily. Okay, I'm fine to let McCurry box, but I would be fine to let it live, but I actually can't afford for him to be jumping down my throat. Here is 8. I cannot afford him having a monster on board to get off Regeki, because the thing about the AI that I discovered during testing, he won't use any of his 3 copies of Regeki if he doesn't have a monster on the field. So, am I at 7 or 8? I just said it, but I honestly cannot remember. This should be Queen of Autumn Leaves, and then that will also make Black Dragon. So this will be 2 more fusions. So this is 9. This is either 9 or 10. I'll be safe and lowball it. Kill the curry box. No, I have to attack 4 times, not 15. I have to successfully attack 4 times. I have to make 15 fusions. Right, we will do this. We can get rid of one of the twin heads. No, I just tried to fuse a stone in a plant. And I still gotta play a monster face down. So... Shit, I forgot to attack! I forgot to clear his board. Alright. And then I draw Dragon Treasure. That's fun. Okay. Well, there's the equip. That's not good enough. I'm actually in danger now. I'm at the life point requirement, at least. If I can make another twin head, this should be fine. And I can make another twin head. Okay. That is 10 and 11. Okay. We recovered. And I've still got Regeki in hand if he does drop Meteor. So, we're good. You know what? Let's see. I'm going to avenge myself for all the times you dropped this on me, you son of a bitch! I can do that too, you asshole! I can't... I do not want to finish him yet. I still have to set a face-down monster and fuse 3 more times. Well, no, I think I'm at 12 after that. Black Dragon... This is 12 or 13. I don't remember how... I genuinely forget. I'm at the life point requirement. I don't need him to attack me anymore. Okay. We do have another problem now. I may not get the A rank in this game because I have 5 cards left in my deck, so I'm going to set Black Land, so I have a face-down monster. And just for added bonus, I'm then going to attack with it. That'll drop him to 500. And then next turn I'll have less than 3 cards in my deck, so that's when we have to pop off on him. Okay. This might salvage it. This is our last turn to figure this out. This is our last turn, though, because I've only got 2 cards left in deck. So we'll see if I made it. I don't think I did, but we'll see. We'll see if that was enough for an A-Tech. I think I was off on the fusions by 2 or 3. Nope, A-Tech. Magical Labyrinth. Oh, my God. You already dropped that. Okay, yeah, we just have to do that about 100 more times. He's got a 10% chance every time I do this of giving me at least one of the cards that I'm looking for. So, Magical Labyrinth. I don't have Labyrinth Wall, so that literally does nothing for me. But, okay. We can A-Tech Pegasus. And there's no difference in the drop pool between A and S, so... Alright, we will start off by I almost did that in a really dumb way. No, that's fine. I had it right. Thunder, Twin, that's 2 fusions. You go ham and get a C rank. C rank, C through D, C, and B have a different drop pool, so the chance is 0. I mean, there is technically a 3% chance because on his B, C, and D, or there's a 2% chance because he drops Dragon Treasure on that, and I won't say no to another one of those. But, it's not ideal if I don't A rank him. So, it would actually be a bad thing for me to sit here forever and to just play him without changing up anything about what I'm doing. So, that's nice. Okay, I'm actually fine with that. So, 3, he's putting damage on the table. I'm going to set one of these trap holes so that next time I set something on board to bait him into attack. But yeah, C through B is the exact same drop pool. So Dragon Zombie and Twin-Headed. So we are at 5 now. There's this Battle Steer dead. Like, really, the most annoying part is going to be keeping track of how many fusions. I was wondering if winning fast and ranking low would be better than getting a high rank after 12 minutes. If I was still trying to farm for Dragon Treasure specifically, that would work. But since I'm looking for something stronger, it would not be a good idea. So this will be 6. Honestly, the hardest part is just keeping track of how many times I've fusion summoned. Six. Next will be 7 or 8, depending on if it's double or not. We'll make Stone D, bait out and attack. 7. Okay. But yeah, just going ham and trying to win as fast as I can. That's kind of what I did on the first stream and the latter half of the end of last stream before it devolved into trying to A-rank him incorrectly. Worst case scenario, I can tick boxes on a piece of paper. That's actually a good idea. I would need to go get a notepad. That is not a horrible idea. We'll do this just to fulfill the magic activation requirement. It doesn't do anything, because, like, swords or attack reduction things are not active, but it activates a magic card. Because I don't know when I'm going to draw a mountain, and I don't want to forget to play a magic. Alright, so this should be 8 with Black Dragon Jungle King. There's this Kaiser dead. Come on, you piece of shit. Swing into me with something. Trigger that damned acid. What do I have on board? Can I fuse with any of these? Probably not. No. But that's fine. We will remove Stone D from the equation. What? Huh. Genuinely was not expecting that. Oh, well, he will definitely attack into Baby Dragon. That's fine by me. Okay. I still got to set a face down monster, so... Okay, trap condition met. Let me see here. No, that'll make Stone D if I do that. I wonder what you'll... I wonder if you'll do anything. Didn't think so. Mystical Sand. Let's see, it was 9 after I screwed up with the Stone D, so this should be 10. I forgot he ran into Acid Trap just now. Alright, whatever. Yes, hurt me. Hit me with something a little bit higher than that, because I need you to, like, not fucking die here. Pegasus. This will be weak enough to not leave too big an impact. Like, I have to play careful games with his life until he knocks me down a certain amount. Diffusions matter on type, or is it specific monsters? It's more type than specific monsters. Ooh, let me see. Curious if these will make anything. And I still gotta dump my deck, so... That will make Crimson Sunbird, because he's got fire in his name. Okay. So, let's see what you got. Please hit me with something. God damn it, Pegasus. Okay, here's the equip requirement. I would very much like you to attack sometime. Oh, Lord. I mean, this will make Dragon Zombie, so it's something. We'll get rid of one of the twin-headeds just to get it. Just because I still need this asshole to swing. I'm down to 10 cards. I need to get to 2 before I can finish him off. And I still need to play a monster face down. There we go. Left notepad behind you. What? Left notepad behind you, greens. Hold up. There's nothing behind me. I mean... Oh, you left a notepad behind me. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why that was so hard for me to fucking hear, for me to process, but whatever. Thank you. Oh my god, that's still not strong enough. I need you to do 400 more damage to me at least. Alright, we will let him swing into me by just setting Dragon Piper down here. That'll fulfill that requirement. English is hard, man. Yeah, I in fact do not speak it, it would seem. I will grab that after this game. Finally, he did some damage. Now I can almost finish him. We'll make a stone D. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to be ticking boxes. I think we'll no, oh fuck. I did not have 3 cards left in my deck. I did not have 2 cards left in my deck when I did that. Yeah, only B rank. Oscillo Hero's still a Thunder, though, so I actually got something out of that, because I got a Thunder with Oscillo Hero. Wasn't what I was looking for, but it is still something I can definitely use. So, I'm just gonna throw that in here real quick, as soon as I figure out what I'm taking out. What do I not need? I don't really need you, so we got a Oscillo Hero. Another copy of a Oscillo Hero, anyways. Okay, let me grab that paper. Just had to grab a pen. Okay. Phony and baloney rhyme, but meat and great don't. Yeah. English is frustrating like that, so I can just leave a mark now whenever I... Okay, I don't have 2 dragons for the... oh, but I do have Twin Head. There's 2. There's 2 right off the bat. Sweet. Okay. So, I don't actually have a fusion in hand, I don't think. That's kind of frustrating. So, we'll set him on. We will... He should be able to run over Peacock, so... We'll set that face down. And then have him... And then we'll swing with Peacock, just to make sure the game registers that I did, in fact, play a face-down monster. I don't know if that matters at all, but yes, hit it. Okay, 600, I need you to do... 500 more. Okay. So, Stone D, alright, here's 2 more. Cool! Kill Bakori box, and we'll see what he does next. I just need to... yes, we will fuse... I could just fuse with Crawling Dragon, but I'm trying to get the number of fusions. 5 and 6. There we go. So I fulfilled the monster requirement. I now need to draw an acid trap to bait him. Here's 7. Yeah, tell me this isn't quite Yugioh. I've got 4 copies of the same damn thing on board. This will be Black Dragon. So we'll get Black Dragon Jungle King, 8. I'm just not even gonna bother clicking that pen shot anymore. That's Picori Box dead again. I do not like how hard I'm gonna have to fight to get this asshole to do 500 more damage, am I? There's the acid trap hole set. Of all things to set, Toon Alligator. Jesus Christ. Whatever. But yeah, since I know how to make this guy not use his, use his fucking... We're gonna get rid of one of these twin-headeds. I don't really need it. That's 9. Okay. So we're close to the requirement, and I've got to dump 18 more cards out of my deck. And there's the acid trap hole requirement met. Now he can do 500 more damage, and I won't care. Oh, I still gotta play a magic card, so we'll pop Curse Breaker for that purpose. And I gotta get 2 Dragon Treasure. Speak of the devil. That condition is now met. It doesn't have to be Dragon Treasure specifically, I just have to play an equip card. Just so happens that Dragon Treasure is really the only one I got that works, because my only other ones are Magical Labyrinth at 2 copies, but that only mixes with Labyrinth Wall, which I don't have, and I don't think I'd play it even if I did have it. And we're gonna set this as an insurance policy. And Book of Secret Arts, which I think Mystical Sand is now the only thing I can make that would merge with. Okay, what the... I don't think these are anything, so we're just gonna... I still need him to do damage to me, so we're going to kill Stone D for Dragon Piper. That's Rogue Doll dead. I'll swing direct with Dragon Piper just to the intimidation factor. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. Okay, that is the damage requirement met. I need to fuse 6 more times. But in order to do that, I need to start drawing, you know, cards I can actually fuse with. It's easier to get Infinity Attack in normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Than Megamorph holy moly. I mean, yeah, there are cards that are basically based around not getting functionally Infinity Attack, but theoretically at least. Let's make a Stone D. There's 10. 5 more, and I still gotta get to 2 cards. Ooh, can you drop that version of Winged Dragon, actually? Mostly because nostalgia baiting. But it is a dragon. The other one's a winged beast for some stupid reason. Mystical Sand will be fine here. We'll get rid of one of these. Uh, 11. Okay. I don't think it's hard. This isn't actually... Nothing I've done right now is hard. It's just time-consuming. Like, that's literally all it is. Yeah, the fact that you have the upgraded version of that fucking card is the whole reason. I see a new button on my chat. One sec. You have a new button. What? What are we talking about? Queen of Autumn leaves. Alright. Kill you. Yes, swing into this. Spirit of the Books. I've never even heard of you. Alright. I think I'm at 12 now because I... Yeah, because I summoned Queen of Autumn Leaves. That was 12. Now we'll make another Twin Head. Although, I'm going to clash the Queen with Spirit of the Books. Just so I don't do damage to him by accident. Or I'm going to get the Guardian Star, and I'll do minimal damage to him at least. What button would that be? Okay, Pro Goblin. Nice flex. Let's see. So, I just summoned Twin Head. That's 13. You can make clips of streams live now, so it's easier to re-upload to other people's stuff now. Yay. Yeah, well, clipping channels did become popular, and frankly, I love that. You don't have to, because there are streamers that I follow that I don't have time to watch, like, all of them. There's just too damn many of them now. There is over too damn many of this shit. So, I think it's good for promotion and the like. Let me see. I don't want to do too much damage to you. Well, that's less than you would have taken from Twin Head, so... So I wonder if I would have had the Guardian Star with Blackland. Okay. No, wait. We can knock two. No, we can knock two out of the way like this. 14 and 15. Okay. Now I just need to let him live one more turn, so I only have 2 cards left in my deck, and we're good. We can kill him. But yeah. Clipping channels, that is basically why that's there. With my newfound power, I shall grant thee a Yugioh subs. I don't think that's how it works, but, you know... Sure. Alright, I have 2 cards left in deck. Now we win. Now we can finally end this son of a bitch, and if I swear to God, if it turns out I missed a step, I'm gonna be so bad. Alright. Okay, A rank. I mean, I'll take a 3rd acid trap hole. It's not the worst thing in the world. Problem is, yeah, I've got a 10% chance, which is the best odds I've heard of him dropping something that I need, but it's still only a 10% chance, so I'm probably gonna have to do this a minimum of 10 times. Well, 8 more times, 9 more times now. No, 8 more times now. I know I'm just goofing off. Yeah, no, you're fine. Shit. Because, yeah, I need to trade these mountains for Umis, because the strongest card that the final boss is going to play is Ultimate Dragon. And since he's a dragon, Mountain will increase his strength. I need the 500 power point boost for Thunder, but I don't need to deal with a 5k beater. So these actually have to get traded out before we reach the end of the game, so I don't need to... I won't need them until then, but... I kind of like keeping Dragon Piper because I can make Crimson Sunbird with Peacock for the flex, but... I'm actually not sure what I should remove for this 3rd ass. We'll get rid of Shadow Spectre. Okay. Okay, this should be our third A rank, so we're getting closer. Like, it should only take 10 or 11 games to get at least one of the cards we need. Dragon Treasure, we can get that out of the way almost immediately, so... we will hold on to it, but... we'll make Stone D, see if we can't bait an attack early. Because I do still need him to start hurting me. That is 1. Black Dragon. This will be 2. Yeah, this is just like... you know what? We're going to do that again so that I can make myself take damage, since you won't deign to attack me. Oh, hey, he fused for once. And, of course, it's to play that. But, you know, that's fine. And there's 700. So, I need him to do 100 more points of damage. Let's merge Oscillo Hero and Dragon Treasure to get this. Alright, that fulfills the equip requirement. We are now on 3. Now, Sunbird, he might Regeki here if I can, like, because he's got a monster, but he's not going to yet. Okay. Okay. Let's... honestly, I'm going to fulfill the... I'm just going to Regeki to preempt him doing it. Because if he has a monster left on board, he will use Regeki if he's got it. So... now we'll set Acid so we can begin baiting him. Swing at Crow Goblin. Alright. So... that's cool. Where are... too damn many dragons, but that's fine. We're going to... we'll set something he will definitely attack. Because I still need him to do 100 points of damage. But I also need him to die to Acid Trap, so perfect bait. Even though he shouldn't do this, because he should know what my face down is, because that's the thing about Pegasus's AI, what makes it different from everyone except the, I think, Haishin and the final boss. Is Pegasus actually uses the fact that he has the Millennium Eye. His AI always knows what you have face down. So Pegasus actually does cheat. Like, I found that out while I was trying to figure out how to A-rank him. He's stuck in Acid Trap, so... I'm gonna swing with that. I mean, he's stuck in no monsters. I don't know why I said Acid Trap. Whatever. See, these don't really help. I don't know if these will fuse. Didn't think so. Whatever, I still need him to attack me. So. There's 2 Alligator dead. Not the one I would have expected you to swing at, but I'll take it. Now that's the damage requirement out of the way. I need to stop drawing all my dragons now, so I can start actually fusing here. We'll just start emptying my hand. I forgot that I can make Komori Dragon with a dragon and a dragon. That'll actually make this easier. So... I actually probably should have swung with Komori there. Just so that I don't accidentally overkill him. Like, because I still need to... yeah, this is fine. That's fine. No, this won't, because Blackland has the same attack as Komori. So, but we can fuse it with not Dragon Piper. I don't really have a fusion here, so we're going to set an Acid. Defend you. I don't need to take damage anymore. Drawing fusion components is suddenly being non-cooperative. I'm only at 4. That is a way to kill his monsters that doesn't preclude doing damage to him, so... That's 5. Dragon and a dragon. That I gotta remember that. A dragon plus a dragon that is under 1500 attack will make Komori. So... That is still a fusion. Okay. There is 6 and 7. Now we can swing into that. Okay, so... No, that won't work. We can still make 8 with this. Okay. So... Hit him again. 1 Larvus. It's only got 1500, so I gotta be super careful about attacking stuff he puts in attack mode. Merge you with Dragon Piper. That's 9. Alright. He plays Harpy Lady? Huh. That's actually another card I might be interested in getting, just because Harpy Lady plus any dragon makes Harpy's pet dragon. Do I have anything on the board that I can fuse? I do not. Okay. Shit. We'll set this, just because, again, it's a way to deal. It is a way to cope if he summons anything that can beat over my stuff without hurting him. You do that, Pegasus. You do that. I don't think this will work, but we'll try it. It will make Stone Dragon. Okay. That is 10. I'm trying to analyze what's going on in the twin head artwork. Analyze away. It is he has a mouth on the back of his neck. That is, I do not believe that is a second head. Of course, it is called twin-headed, not twin-mouthed. Oh no, you can see the little eyeball things right up there, right up above its teeth. It's kind of fucky looking. Okay, he's wide open. I almost killed him. But let's see. That'll be Thunder Dragon. And we'll just make a 4th one. There's 11. Yep. Simple enough. 4 more of those. And I need 8 less cards than I currently have. I know I did the Dragon Treasure, so I haven't missed any steps. We'll toss out you. There's 13. We just need 2 more. And then... Oh. Alright, 2 more, and then drop cards. This will make Mystical Sand, so that'll kind of do it. It's like Human Centipede with dragons. Beta Slifer looking ass. Yeah, twin-headed dragon, the human centipede of dragons. It doesn't even look like a dragon. It straight just looks like a fucking lizard, which I guess, yeah, okay, that is a dragon. We made mystical sand, so this will be 15. Or no, sorry, 14. No, 14. Yeah, 15. 15. That's 15. I just need to pass one more turn so I can get 2 cards. Left in deck. So we do that. And then we can fucking kill this asshole. The thing I underestimated was how long it takes to actually achieve all these conditions. Well, at least we get to end right back where we started. There. That's now 16. We're gonna kill him with the super one. You get to do something, and then you get to have the honors, Mr. Dragon Treasured One. Mr. Dragon, sir, your tumor's grown a mouth. Or has his mouth grown a tumor? Dragon pipe. Wait, B rank? What did I miss? Oh, God. What step did I skip? That was 16. Successfully attack. I had less than 6,900. Less than 3 cards. 1 monster face down. I activated that. I activated that. There's no shot I miscounted the fusions. So... like, and even if I did, I was only off by 1, but I summoned... but my count was 16, so that should have been 15. Still meeting the requirement. I am not quite sure what I did there. Okay. I must have missed something. I mean, you'd think it would be speed related, but... and it kind of is, but that's for power rankings, not tech. Like, it is rank related, like, your speed... how fast you can do it plays a part for tech. I mean, for power, but not tech. So, like tech doesn't factor that in because the developers had a shred of mercy and recognized that that might take a while. Yeah, fuck it. We can get this out of the way. There's our equip. And all I got out of that B rank was Dragon Piper, which I'm not basing my deck around Sunbird. Not that I would want to, but... okay. So... we can make Stone D here. I'm a little deflated after that, because this takes... this will take an irritating amount of time. So I'm gonna be here a fucking while. I'm not gonna swing, actually. Unlocking Bastion and Duel Links is easier than this. Fuck Bastion, like, I was having a hell of a time trying to unlock, Season 4 Jaden. Like, I could not get that to drop for whatever fucking reason. There was one other, but it's been a while since I've played Duel Links. That might also be a decent idea for a stream, but at this point, why would I do that over Master Duel? If I were to do that. Okay, he tripped the trap. So that condition is met. Let's see, we forged that. Let's see, we're at 4, 5. Okay. So, like, I'm not saying Bastion isn't hard, but... Christ, like, he's just not a character I personally give a fuck about. Jaden, he is the hardest character to unlock? Oh, well, that explains a few things. 6. Like... I guess that is an unfair comparison for me to make, because it's not, again, this isn't hard. It's just time-consuming and easy to forget if you've skipped a step. I still have no idea what step I skipped in that last game. Okay. 7, 8. Like, I might have miscounted the number of cards still in my deck. That might have just been it. That might have been it. What deck do I play in Master Duel? I play 3, and I play 3 decks in Master Duel. In Master Duel, my main deck is Infernoble Knights. My second deck is Rika. It is Aromas and Rikas in a hybrid. And my third, well, at least the third that I'm attempting to build is Medolces, because I just play archetypes that I find entertaining, more or less. We at least have Komori here, so 9. But I play Infernobles, but I play them with a twist, because the deck's actually based around summon. Because what's a knight without a good dragon? So the Infernobles are actually based around shooting Quasar out onto the field. They never see it coming, and it's hilarious. And as for Duel Links, I play Blue Eyes and, well, I mean, what I play depends on who I'm playing. With Joey, it was Double X Saber when I was new to the game. Like, when I was new to Duel Links and still didn't have a lot. Then it turned into 2 variants of Blue Eyes. One based around Synchro, and another based around summoning, around Shining Dragon. Yeah, you remember fucking Blue Eyes Shining Dragon? Yeah, I was insane enough to base a deck around that. Because the card's design's fascinating to me. There's 10. And it actually goes off more often than you'd think. And then with Jaden, I play Gem Knights. So, like, I have a lot of different decks depending on the game. So that sounds nutty. Also, I love the plant deck. It can't be called Aroma because it runs all the plants. Well, for like the Rika Aroma, I call it that, but really its main play is Lone Fire Blossom into Lone Fire Blossom into Lone Fire Blossom into Dark Verger, who tributes himself to inflict 3 honored so that my life points are higher than yours, summons 2 more copies of itself, links into an Aroma, links into the Romage link, things of that nature. Like it has a, its turn 1 play takes a couple minutes. And people hate it, but that is 13. Okay. It takes a minute, but it's great. I may actually play Master Duel again just to show some of that. But I'm on a mission here. Now, I'm not going to pretend that, like, I came up with that or anything. I came up with the concept of merging Aromages and Rikas, at least on my own. It was teching in the Dark Verger that was something I received from the internet, because I'd never even heard of that card. See, Sunveilon, I don't actually, Sunveilon I don't play. Dark Rose, I experimented with it, but I found that was, at least for my brain, it was too hard to keep track of what I was supposed to do with a third archetype also in there. Like, it was too much for my ape brain. So I know, because I play Sunveilon Aroma Rika too. Yeah, I just play Aroma Rika. Like, I don't have this. Though part of it may be because I've just never gotten any of the Sunveilon cards out of those fucking packs in Master Duel. So there's 14. I don't know why that tab came up, but whatever. So I still need to activate a spell card. that may have been what I forgot to do in the last game. Yeah, but yeah, as for the Infernoble Knights, that also has a very complicated turn 2. It can go first, but I really don't like going first with it. It does not agree with me. Fuck, do I even have fusions here? I still need to play a card face down anyways. So, we'll get rid of... That doesn't count as playing face down, so I need him to run that over. Yeah, that don't count as it hitting the board face down. I forgot about that. I also still need him to do damage to me, but unfortunately I said acid, so... And he's not cooperating. Alright. There's the magic requirement definitely out of the way. Fuck his battle ox. My opponent is Code Talker. Time to take a shower and come back. That was me with Fire Fists at the height of the Synchro era. It was, I would see a motherfucker play tanky, and I'd just be like, alright, I'm gonna go just pop down to, like, I'm gonna go pop down to McDonald's for a second. Do you want anything? Like, if only we knew at that time just how bad it was actually gonna get. Okay, so this'll get... This should knock out the few... Yeah, because that's 16. That is 16. So... But I still need to get him to attack me. And I have 8 cards left, so I might not be able to make that happen in a timely manner. I know what I'll do. We'll play Ancient Jar, and then have that swing into whatever he has down. That'll definitely inflict enough damage. Yeah. Now we're under the 7,000 need. Now we just need to get him to run over Ancient Jar, which I still have an acid trap hole, so that might be a problem. Yes. No. Oh well, he'll do it again next turn. I can just pass here. I need to not set acid trap hole, so yeah, we'll set Dragon Piper. He will definitely attack the... I forgot Dissolve a Rock was a card. I guess that's 17 fusions now. Like... The 4 nations lived in peace. Fusion, Synchro Xyz, and Link. Then the Pendulum Nation attacked. And then finally got nerfed because they don't get their own special card zones just for them anymore. And then we all got destroyed by Master Rule 4. And then Master Rule 4 finally got reeled in by no longer requiring the extra monster zone for fucking everything. Making it impossible for your opponent to play the game if you knew how to U-Link, which I did. And people didn't like it. Alright. And now things are in an interesting state of affairs, but not particularly great. I have now played a face-down monster. Let's see. I still need to get to 2 cards, so we're gonna... Alright, that'll get us there. So, now we swing with this. Like, pendulums to me are totally fine. It was when they had their own zone that they weren't. Some Dark Magician boomer and actually play the game? Well, okay, in fairness, I do play Blue Eyes, just not on Master Duel because I haven't gotten the cards for it. But, like, that's as far as my nostalgia-based decks go. is just I do kind of favor the Blue Eyes deck, but that's just because I like the design of the original card. So that's about as boomer as I get with this game. I've tried the Dark Magician archetype. I've tried it a couple of times. I don't like that their whole damn field still dies to MST. Like, because Eternal Soul is not optional, and it makes your whole field die to fucking Twin Twisters or MST or some shit, and it's just, it's a mess. But then I suppose that also is why Blue Eyes doesn't really count as being a boomer, because Konami gave a fuck about making that archetype do. What step am I not completing? I did this twice now, and now I have B rank twice, and once again gotten Dragon Piper. Okay. I know I'm not miscounting the fusions that time, so hold the fuck up. I played a monster face down successfully. I successfully attacked 4 times. I had less than 6,000... I don't know if successfully attacked 4 times... It might mean direct. I had less than 3 cards in my deck. I farm rank with Code Talker to get gems to fund my stupid decks like Yosenju. Yosenju... I have a history with that deck, but that's because that was one of those decks in high school that one of my friends played. Well, in high school and shortly after, one of my friends, fucking Adam, he loved his fucking Yosenjus, and self-bouncing, I was always wary of that deck, because self-bouncing always leads to some degenerate bullshit. Try doing half the steps, but go fast. I don't know what steps I would cut. Like, maybe I'll try getting halfway to fucking, like, I gotta dump my hand. Like, I do gotta do that. Okay, I'm just gonna get front-loaded with my Thunders, it would appear. I actually have nothing with this hand. That is kind of atrocious. Okay. So, there's one. Okay. Shit. Oh no, this is fine. Cause that should make Black Dragon Jungle King and then fuse him with another Thunder, so we're gonna do that. No! I clicked the wrong space! I actually can't A rank now because I lost my equip card. That is unfortunate, but now I can kill him quickly at least. Assuming I draw, assuming the game doesn't choose this time to fuck me over on my draws. Yeah, no, this is fine. No, this is not fine. I need another dragon. One misclick suddenly turned this on its head. Amazement. It's fairly recent. I actually am not familiar with Amazement. It's been a while since I played the physical card game, so I don't keep up with the physical card game anymore. Because it's just gotten too expensive to be... Why am I getting front-loaded with all my Thunders? This is actually kind of nuts. Well, I gotta hold with something. At least if I lose this game, it'll be lost quick. And I can just get right back into it. But... Amazement, I'm not familiar with that one. Please let this attack finish me. Just so that we can try this again. Of course you leave me with 100. Alright. Wow, this was certainly a set of events. This was certainly a series of events that happened. Why would you do that one for whatever? It doesn't matter. Alright. I fucked up because of one misclick. Oh my god. Oops. Maybe the dragon treasure, like, wasn't counting because I was, using it as part of a fusion. Maybe the game was registering that as fusion rather than equip. You equip traps to your to your opponent's monsters and put them on carnival rides. Equip traps to your opponent. Okay, you say traps, and I'm thinking like paleo frogs or some shit. Equipping traps to your opponent. That sounds slow. Do they like all activate from hand or something? Like, cause that sounds really slow for this game. It's 2. Okay. Like, the visual of it sounds nice, but I don't see how that could be fast enough to be relevant. We'll use the petted dragon. No, so just in case I need to make Komori. There's 4. Okay. I got nothing with this hand, so we're just gonna fulfill the magic requirement, hit him. There's 5. Put your opponent's monsters on carnival rides. Yeah, it's a cute visual, but I don't know how it would look like. Because I'm sitting here thinking. I mean, aside from the fact, unless they're counter traps, which they very well could be, it kind of sounds like they died a red reboot, though. Now, set and equip. For example, you can equip a haunted... Set and equip! For example, you can equip a haunted house to an opponent in Book of Moon them anytime, or a roller coaster to pop cards, but it's really easy to fill it with no fun allowed cards. Oh, Lord. Well... I would have to see how that plays. Like, I'd have to see how that plays for myself. Because that does kind of sound like fun. But there's a part of me that's also confused as to the process of events still. So you set a card, or does it use equips and... I'm probably confusing myself. There's 7. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 7. No, that can't be 7. I must have missed one. Whatever. And that would have to be... No, it can be 7. It can be 7, because I used Crawling Dragon for one of them. Alright. It's a continuous trap you equip to a monster, but if you Book of Moon them face down, wouldn't that drop the trap off of them? Or no, the trap's continuous. So it would still be on the field unless it has one of those. If it drops off its intended target, it goes to the graveyard, but that kind of sounds like it would be trash for what the deck wants to do. Okay, I see what you're... So, are you able to change who it's equipped to at the drop of a hat, or is it just like a massive floodgate that affects everything? Okay. It's a continuous trap you equip to No, I think I read that. I read that already. Yes, hit it. Hit it with something stronger than Rude fucking Kaiser, though. Stone D. And there's Carnival Staff that re-equips it. Ah! Okay, so on its own, it equips to 1, and then it's got support cards that let you... It's got a Tailor of the Fickle, but for your opponent. Got it. Or Enchanting Fitting Room. No. Enchanting Fitting Room does something different. Yeah, I was right the first time. Tailor of the Fickle. I guess we are sunbirding this. Sunbird's the word. Okay. And crap, I still need him to swing at me, but he's at 1400, so I have to be super cautious about that. Right, Mystical Sand. You winning, Bell? I'm trying to beat Pegasus. I'm trying to beat this Pinata until he coughs up what I need, and I've only got a 9% chance of him getting something I need, but I have to do it under very specific conditions, so I'm partying like a fucking Kennedy right now. Well, there's the Dragon Treasure, so I can finally fulfill that part of it. And that might have been what it was before, that I wasn't activating that from hand. I was using Dragon Treasure as part of the fusion, so it wasn't counting. That might have been why I kept getting Bs. The boss is a Ringmaster that banishes all traps to field wipe. They also have a Prize Corner trap that steals all monsters. Oh, they mass snatch steal! Oh! Oh, that sounds nutty as fuck. Wait. Okay, that certainly puts a damper on... That changes the environment a little bit. That's some, like, how aliens randomly have fucking brainwashing beam. Like, but otherwise they're trash, but except the effects on these actually sound interesting outside of that. Alright, like, okay, I guess give everything Boral Sword Dragon. A mass snatch steal. How do you balance that? Like, that sounds unpleasant. There's 11. I'm gonna swing with this and hope it... Damn, it didn't rebound back onto me. I still need him to do 900 more points of damage to me. And because it's a continuous, you can't negate it. It steals Quasar Lamau. It steals Quasar if I don't negate it when you flip it over. You can negate it when it's initially flipped over. Oh, right, I still have to have this asshole trigger an acid trap. This is suddenly getting harder, to pull off correctly, because I've only got 8 cards left in my deck. Shit. So... I only have... I still need to make 14 of these bitches. I mean, 4 of these bitches. Okay, so what we're gonna do is bait the acid trap out with Muka Muka. While we're at it, Muka Muka is gonna hurt me. That'll get rid of the damage requirement. Okay. And if I don't get an A rank this time, it's because I swung into... it's because I took a bad defensive fight on purpose just to meet the damage requirement. Like, that'll be what it was, because I know I did everything this time. I'll let you focus on Pegasus again. Oh, you're not a bother. Like, I would tell you if you were in the way, like, if you were... I actually find this an interesting discussion. I haven't played the modern game in quite a bit. We'll make Mystical Sand as part of the fusion requirement here. Alright, that'll do that, and then we'll get rid of it. So, we're at 12. No, I can't attack. Oh, I need to get 3 more fusions on board, though. Oddly enough, this will make fire grass. No, it won't. Whatever. Whatever, it'll clear something off my board. Because it's sure as shit not the 4 attacks that I'm missing. And we'll try going faster if, well, that'll be Komori at least. There's 13. I need 2 more fusions in order to make this really work, but oh crap, he's getting dangerously close. 1300. Oh, I just barely left his ass alive. I have 3 cards left in my deck. Okay, there's Parrot Dragon. No, I have 1 card left in my deck after that. Fuck. This is only 14, so it's not going to meet that condition. I still haven't played a face down. Unless Acid Trap Hole would have also counted. I don't know. Amazement Administrator Arlecchino is probably my favorite looking boss ever. The Archetypes card's stunning as well. I did have a second monitor. Then my apartment caught fire a couple months back, and that was one of the items that was destroyed by the flood damage that the fire department caused. But, you know, better flood damage than fire damage, so... yeah, okay. So... I think it's because in order to meet the damage requirement, I deliberately took a bad fight. Of course, that one might have actually just been because that was only 14 fusions. Oh, it's fine. It was a couple of months ago. I'm just trying to rebuild after that. Like, it's whatever. That was... Oh, my drink's empty. That's why. Alright. Like, it is whatever at this point. Yeah, we'll open with Black Dragon. So... even if he runs us over, I'm fine to take damage early on. I didn't want to have to deal with that immediately. All right. Well, I guess we're setting a monster. That'll fulfill that requirement, so I won't have to think about it. It was a meth lab on the other side of my apartment complex that some asshole was using. Like some asshole was running a meth lab out of the other side of the apartment. Yeah, this should still do it. Stone D. There's 2. Or, well, 3 because of Black Dragon. See, that's not fun. Alright. Like, one of our neighbors had a goddamn meth lab set up and is, on the literally the other side of the building from us, but like full clear opposite end and side. Oh, shit. I live next to Heisenberg. I mean, I think I know which person it was because there was this one goddamn dude. He kept all of his money in cash in a safe. And it was after the fire and we figured out what it was that I was like, huh. That's a little, interesting. Even more interesting is that nobody on the 3rd floor of that apartment complex would talk to the cops. So, I don't know if this guy frightened them or if he simply sold to them. But none of them would talk. So that was interesting. I'm gonna go get a drink. Give me a second. I've been talking a lot. My God, 60 games against this piece of shit. Hydration is healthy. I mean, it's Coke, so I don't know about it being, strictly speaking, hydration in that sense. This is such a waste, but for what I'm trying to do, it has to be done. Okay, please don't first turn Meteor Black again. I was not prepared for that part of the test. There we go. But I guess I was asking him to hit me. So, there is 4. Let's see if we can get this done in a timely manner. Alright. Oh, our tech is also somewhat graded against, how many cards are left in Pegasus's deck by the end, but, like, the steps that I chose were simply the ones that are the easiest to pull off. We'll activate this. I keep a gallon of water next to me and just drink out of that. I might have to start doing that. Like, that's certainly an option. I even know where I can get it. Sorry about that. I even know where I can get it cheap. My father works for the water store. Which sounds weird as fuck to put like that, but it's literally what he does, so... Like, that is their whole thing, is they sell purified, distilled, and alkaline water, like, various just waters. He's like Hank Hill, but replace propane with water. He sells water and water accessories. This should fulfill the face-down monster requirement. Well, I'm literally playing a face-down monster. Why wouldn't it? My dad works a water trademark. That is a small world. Huh. I don't know if... Fuck it, might as well see if... Oh wait, the thunder there died. Might as well see if this does anything. I really would have been shocked if they had, but... Well, I'm here. Because now I'm not drawing anything that I need to fuse. I mean, this is fine, because... Yeah, there's the damage requirement gone. Here's the acid trap hole that I needed. I was playing. We're vehicle people. Vehicle people, huh? Cars, motorcycles, or just, yes, anything, or just anything with an engine. Tanks. Okay, here is 7. I once again have too damn many of this twin-headed thunder train. Trains is another archetype that's fun to play. Mostly because they're stupid as fuck. Vehicle parts to... I don't know, actually. Here is Sunbird. 8. What parts? I don't know. So, like, wait, are you guys, like, mechanics, or do you work in a, factory that builds the parts, or, refurbishes them? Because I've seen a couple that do that as well. Actually, I kind of regret that I did it, but I rejected a job offer for a place like that. It looked great, it just was really far away. It was just like a 45-minute drive that I couldn't afford at that time. You oh, you're in car manufacturing. Got it. Okay. Okay. I smell what you're stepping in. That's pretty cool. Like, I've seen some of those factory floors, because I've done factory work basically my entire adult life. Started out in housekeeping for a hotel, but of which I have a lot of stories. Only a few of which I can actually say on fucking YouTube. Because of the contents of them, but still fun. Yep, there's Komori. 8, 9. Okay. Well, the factory that didn't technically manufacture them. They just cycled them. Well, I think they did both. They built and refurbished. Okay, this is really great and all, but actually, I would never work a cleaning job. I've heard the horror stories. Not too many rooms. As long as the people who checked in didn't have, like, infants, the rooms weren't too bad. I think the worst it ever got for me, like, it was usually just a bunch of stupid shit. Like, there's a no smoking policy in the room, so the people using the room, smoke in the bathroom and think we won't fucking notice. They dump a bunch of weed and shit into the toilet. Like, when they check out, it's like just a bunch of really stupid shit like that is usually what you have to deal with in at least at the hotel that I work for about 2 years. But a lot of the stories I have there are less horror. A couple of the stories I have there are less horror and more just kind of funny. Like, I do have horror stories, but it's just the horror stories I have are outside of the one with the bees. Outside of the bee incident, like, I think that's... I think outside of the bee incident, I only have, I think most of my horror stories are not okay on this platform, is really the problem I've got. There's 11. Wait. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 11. Whatever. Like, the bee incident was fairly straightforward. There was a goddamn wasp nest hanging outside of one of the lights, and I was the asshole that got voluntold to go take this can of Raid and deal with it. That was a fun and very careful operation. Like, I've dealt worse than that, but oh lord. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to pop off like that. Alright. Retail, fast food, and cleaning are the worst jobs just because of the people you put up with. Not always. Like, sometimes they're worth it. Like sometimes you meet some really great people doing that. I'm antisocial by nature, so... But I can do enough professional compartmentalization that I can pretend to be an extrovert for the sake of the job. Like with streaming or making video content, there's a screen involved. I don't have to directly look the person I'm talking to in the eye, so it's easier for some reason that makes it easier. It's probably something to do with the mental of the situation. There is 13. I can't. Oh shit! I might have just lost because I have 0 cards left in deck. I was not paying attention to my card count. Oops. No, okay, it's after 0. Okay, so I do have to win this turn. What do I even have on field? Twin-headed, twin-headed, twin-headed. We will see if this fuses anything. It does. Okay. Like, that's fine. That should do it. So, I think we just won by the skin of our ass. Oh, yeah, look into my eyes. Alright, smart ass. Alright. Yep, A rank. Still gave me fucking Dragon Piper, but we did it this time. I now have 4 copies of I didn't even know you could get more than 3 copies of one card. Alright. The past 3 games... No, the last one he handed me Mystical Sheep. But 3 of these games now he's handed me Dragon Piper. Voluntold is a term I'm stealing. That's... Honestly, it's a military term because, like, most of my extended family, my father and my little sister are all military people. And the saying there is you can volunteer to do a job or you can get voluntold to do a job. And it's a good way of looking at it. It's a good attitude for, like, doing the stuff that other people don't want to do. At your job. It's a good way for getting through it, in my experience. Actually gonna take a quick cigarette break here. I'll still be paying attention to chat as normal, but I will be right back. Let's drag that back into place. Okay. But, yeah, okay. So, another... just a tale from housekeeping. I'm not sure how this one's gonna go down, but, I had to deal with this one... I had to there was this woman. It was like the dead of winter. We're not supposed to smoke in, for some context, we're not actually supposed to smoke in the dumpster room. We're supposed to smoke right outside of it. We do it anyways because it's cold in the dead of winter. I was pretty ahead on my schedule, so ahead of where I was supposed to be on my room count, so I had actually gone down to have a smoke break, and I took kind of an extended one. But there's this group of people that had checked in, I guess. How to phrase this? I'm trying to... Okay, so this woman came... The stairwell is right next to where we take our breaks. This woman came down at, like, 9 in the goddamn morning or something. And she turns to see that and I just hear from outside the room, why is this door propped open? She opens the door, she opens this door, and I'm sitting there on a chair smoking a cigarette. It's fine. She's just like, oh. She was a pretty good looking woman. It's what happened next that so she sits across from me. We get to talking. I don't even remember the conversation all that much. Like, I give her my name, what I'm doing, all that good stuff. And... Well, fuck you, Pegasus. I'm trying to tll a story here. Anyways. I am a bad storyteller, but... We get to talking. The conversation is okay for the most part. I don't remember so much of the conversation because that wasn't really important. She gets called by her friends. Like, they come to see what's going on, like, because it's early-ass morning, everybody's tired, it's cold as fuck outside. She turns into, so they are all looking at me, smoking in this fucking room, and they're oddly quiet. But they call her away because she keeps looking back and forth between them and me. She asks if I smoke weed and any of that, and I'm like, I really don't. Like, that's the answer I would have had to give even if it wasn't true. But she tells me, she's like, well, I mean, if you want to come up to our room later, and I'm like, I'm still on the jobs, on the job, I'm not sure when I'm gonna get off, because that kind of varies depending on how busy we are. I was ahead enough that I was sure I'd be off by, like, noon, but I'm not gonna say that. But she leaves with her friends. And then about 10 minutes later, she comes back. I had taken... No, she didn't. She did not. We were introducing and stuff. But she was not a bad-looking woman. And I know she wasn't a bad-looking woman. Because she comes back about... less than 10, a little under 10 minutes later. I don't remember exactly the time frame, but I do know I'd taken a longer break than I was really supposed to, because I was just ahead. So it wasn't going to affect my end of day stuff. I thought that was going to make Komori. Whatever. But she comes back. She enters this room again. This time she's not wearing pants. Hand to God. She was wearing sweatpants the first time. She is not wearing pants the second time she comes in here. And I immediately... I am stone-faced the entire time and not looking down. And she fucking, like... And she invites me up to her room. Again, whenever I get off. I did not go, even after I got off. Because my dumbass did not realize what she was doing. It took another one of my friends who also worked there telling me, who had come in at this point, telling me what she was doing. It was in a public area. Technically, like, you're not supposed to, guests aren't supposed to be in the dumpster room, and it's like 3 feet from the stairwell. So it was kind of secluded. It's not like anybody saw, and it was still early enough in the morning that people really weren't out because it's cold as fuck in winter. Stay strong, she could have hurt you. Yeah, because she's like wanted me to come up to her room and get high and shit when she was done. And I'm like, I really need this job. That was my attitude about it, was this is my first job. I need to hold on to this for dear life for like a year to get work experience. So I'm, because I'm like 20 at this point. Like... But another friend was like, she was trying to fuck you. I was like, and my immediate reaction was, no, she wasn't. That's not, that kind of shit happens to you. That kind of shit don't happen to me. Like, that's not how this goes. I just ended the game early. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, Armored Rat, Tech D. There's another reason why housekeeping scars me. I'd be terrified going in and hoping I don't get batted or something. Well, the thing is, I don't genuinely believe that anything like that was going to happen. But it was just the fact that I unironically did not understand what she was doing, like what she was driving at there, that actually like got to, that makes me look back on that and laugh my ass off. But at the time, like, I was so focused on work that I genuinely didn't notice, and that's not even an uncommon thing for me. Like, I just generally do my damnedest to not mix work and pleasure. Like, I don't play around with that crap, because I've seen it go wrong too many times, and even when it goes okay, alright, there's all my black lands, I guess. We'll play the face down monster now, at least. I've seen it go awry too many times, and even when it does work out fine, like, this might have been fine because she was a guest, not a coworker, but... yeah. It's safer in dumpster room. Yeah. Kinda. I am much safer in my dumpster room. Like... But the fact that was so fucking dense, be it because I was laser focused or just actually that dense, and honestly with me... could have been either one. I genuinely could not tell you what was going, like, outside of I need to keep this job was going through my head, because I am just not the type of person who notices. I am exactly the type of person that needs to be out and out told when someone is flirting with you. Like, but Like, Heaven just looked at that story, like, looked at that whole chain of events and was like, you're gonna be a virgin for the rest of your fucking life. And I was like, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Like, it's a dangerous fucking world out there. You never know when, you never know when that kind of crap will come back to bite you. So it's best not to risk it, is generally my attitude towards it. That should be 4. Alright. Might only be 3, though. I'd rather assume nobody's flirting with me than thinking everyone is. Yeah, see, and that's... Okay, so you get it. Like, that, because I'm that way as well, because it's better to be the idiot that didn't get it than to be the conceited prick that guesses wrong and gets into a shitload of trouble over it. Like, I'd rather be embarrassed in retrospect than in the moment. Like, so you get it. Not think what. There we go. That's 6. Okay. And this is keeping shit. This is at the very least keeping shit. Wow, 1 attack with a, and I end this, but I need to dig through my fucking deck, unfortunately, still. We'll hold on to that just in case. Great story, though. I mean, I just wish I was a little bit better at telling it. Sword Arm of Dragon. Why did a... I'm not entirely sold on why that played the way it did, but whatever. I mean, I have, like, it's not just the housekeeping where I have stories like that. The housekeeping's just the one that's full of stories that I can't tell on this platform. Because one of them was my encounter with a legit MMA dude that was a massive racist. Like, I'm not even saying that as an SJW thing. I mean, like, he just out and out was... He did not care about whether people knew it or not. Well, he did care, but only if someone important knew it. You know, like, he only cared if it was someone important. But I can't tell, like... that is a story that I can't say anything on, or shouldn't say anything on, rather. Mostly because I don't even know if that dude, I don't know if I'm gonna get a celebrity in trouble or what. It's like playing chess while telling a story. As a matter of fact, chess is another game that I'm fond of. I learned that at 4. To spend more time with my dad. Alright, there is Komori Dragon. Okay. Because I learned it at age 4, because I wanted to spend more time with him, because he was always, he was the type that he's always working, while my mother stays at, while my mother was the stay-at-home mom. And he, like, I found this old, Persian chess set that he had. This beautiful fucking Persian chess set. I've never been able to find I've always wanted to find an exact copy of it, like, of what I'm talking about, just because for my own nostalgia, but I simply never have. That's 10. And this chess set, but I had him teach me I basically stayed up way past my bedtime to demand that he teach me the game, and he finally broke down and did it. But he was like, I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be like, I'm not gonna pull any punches. It's gonna be like 2 years before you beat me. And I did it in 6 months. And then he fucking took me, and then it took me another 8. No, it took me another year to beat him again. And then after that second time I beat him, our games turned into 50-50s. Yeah, strategy as a whole. That's part of the reason that, that's probably part of the reason Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so appealing. Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic, etc. Like, TCGs kind of offer a bit of that element in an interesting twist. I also play StarCraft, for similar reasons. Imagine losing to a 4-year-old. Oh, he was tired that particular night. That's why it took me another year to do it again. But after that, yeah, we went 50-50. But imagine losing to a 4-year-old. Imagine losing to an 8-year-old. My father, I played the game so often. My father took me to a goddamn, to a local chess club at the YMCA. When I was 8, I was the youngest person there by about 3 years. Never lost a game. My first day there, I played the chess coach because nobody wanted to waste their time on a little kid. And my father, who was there the whole time, like, he warned the chess coach not to pull any punches on me. He didn't take him seriously, and I beat his ass in 10 moves, something like that. And then after that, he turned it, and then after that, he took me seriously the second game, and I beat him again. But that second game, we had a crowd. The rest of the chess club had turned to watch. Basically, like, it sounds it sounds like bullshit, but that legitimately happened. Walking into playing Doom, yeah, like, that's a good way to put it. That is a very good way to put it. Okay, I need to make one more fusion, and then we will have that requirement met. And then I can just kill him. Because he has tripped on our dragon treasure. Oh, oh, no. I can fix it. I can fix it. Okay, so we do that. Crap. Hopefully that'll still count, but that's also Dragon Treasure. I don't know if using Dragon Treasure in that way counts as a fusion or not. If I get a B here, then I have to use Dragon Treasure individually. But yeah, effectively, that's what happened. Because after that happened, I had no trouble finding opponents anymore. Like, their best guy there was... Yeah, okay, so I have to use Dragon Treasure independently of all that. Like, I can't use it as part of a fusion. That one was kind of doomed because Dragon Treasure was apparently the last card in my deck, though. So, that sucks, but whatever. Like, after that, because I played high school, there were these two old, like, there was, like, this trio there, this high school guy and two high school age girl, like, this high school senior and two high school girls that, were there, and those girls basically adopted me. I was so fucking nervous around people at this time that I barely spoke, but when I was focused on the game, I had no trouble socializing. One time when I was playing Clue with the SNES on the hardest mode, my brother made an accusation and failed, so he got game over and lost the game. Okay. Here's Kamori. That is 3. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot to... Oops. Oh well. Oh no, that's not why I got the B. I got the B because he didn't reduce my life points enough. It's fine. Let's try this. Yep, that is Sword Arm. Okay. And that's dealt with, so... That's fine. I'm close to being low enough. Thought he could keep playing to show him you couldn't. So, to show him you couldn't play anymore, I tried to fail on purpose to teach him and guessed the whole combination correctly and won without evidence on hardest. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's, I believe it. I believe it. I have seen, it's one of the task failed successfully, like, personified. Well, is that task failed successfully, or I've won it, but at what cost? The choice is yours to decide. There's 5. Okay. Okay. Some bitch I gotta set acid, but some bitch is gonna hit me next, it needs to hit me next turn anyways. We'll try to bait the attack by switching one of these to defense. That'll do it. Like, board games do be wildin' like that. Fucking... Like, my father always referred to it as, like, the kid detector and shit. I don't know how old you were when this happened, but, when that happened, but it's where, like, the game will detect there's a small child playing and just give him the win. Whether it's a video game or a physical board game. Both at the same time. I've had more lucky moments to the point of anything that happens. They call it TK luck. Yeah, I've been accused of having, rebellion's luck. Like, I've been told that if I ever play a gacha game, I'm just gonna be unstoppable. Although my drop rates here are kind of putting pain to that. Even like, I don't know. So I don't know who to believe on that, because my drop rates here are just kind of ass. But I'll put the Dragon Piper down. There we go. No, I don't want to swing with that. No, I don't want to swing with that. We'll swing with... Okay. Now, you're going to walk into this acid. Yes. Beaver Warrior is not something I would have liked to have seen that used on, but that's fine. We're gonna poke you with Dragon Piper again while you trip another acid, because we're gonna make damn sure that it accepts this. There we go. Shit. This is fine. There's 2 more. We're at 7 now. Poke again. Dragon Piper. Okay, now do the damage you need to do so that I can dig through my deck and not have to worry about letting you get free hits on again. There's 9. On Duel Links, a new box came out, so me and my brother opened some packs. He got nothing, and I got 2 Prismatic Ultra Rares in a row. I was on the floor. See, that's how I was able to build 1,000,000 decks in Duel Links, because, like, how I was able to build, like, different decks for different characters, and some characters with multiple decks, on Duel Links, because that's the kind of bullshit luck, like, RNG that I would have, where I would just get, I would be like, I want to build this deck, and then just everything for it would drop for me, like, on command. Although that also might have been because I wailed on that game a little bit, during a time where I really didn't have anything else to do. I had nothing but money to spend. So that was a part of it, I'm sure, but, like... I say wailed, but it's not really, it's not quite the same as, there's 11. Like, it's not like I was spending thousands upon thousands on it, just, I think I ended up spending a total of maybe 300 bucks on it, which is not an insignificant amount, but in the grand scheme of things, it kinda is. Let's see if this will work, if this will make sword on, because if this does the, oh, dragon statue. Well, I mean, it still made 2 fusions. 13. So, like, I haven't had much of that same pull luck in Master Duel, but I also have really tried to avoid spending money on it. Mostly because I don't want to fall into that hole again. There's 14. One more of these, and then I need to draw Dragon Treasure. I forgot to fucking... Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot to fucking attack, so that opens me up to Regeki. That's fine, I guess. That's not fine, because of course I drew Dragon Treasure then. If I lose because of that misplay, I'm gonna be so annoyed. And it's only Neko Gal number 2. I ain't too fucked about that. I'm a little shitted about that. I'm free to play on Master Duel, and I got Zinger pulls out after they lowered the ultra rare pull rate. After they lowered the pull rate, it's been awful since. Oh, didn't you? I believe there was an article about that, how the pull rate was accidentally too high or some shit. Yeah, I lost because I fucked up with that. Damn it, I was on track. Oh wow, that's my own stupid ass fault, forgetting to forgetting to declare attack. Oh wow. I might have been thinking of another game though for that forgot to pull though. Well, there's one. But yeah, free to play on Master Duel. I mean, the highest rank I achieved the last time I tried was, I believe I made it into the Diamond Leagues. Like, I have actually made King of Games on Duel Links multiple times, but I also haven't played that in almost 2 years now, so... Like, Xyz were the newest, were the things that had just come out around the time that I stopped playing Duel Links. So... Okay, we will get this out of before I forget. So that's the equip handled. It's 2 because I made that one with Crawling Dragon. Okay. Need that. And that. That's 4. Duel Links is going through a dark age right now. Orcust is the best deck. Yeah, I was kind of hoping... Part of the novelty of Duel Links to me was that, because they deliberately limited the card pool, you could use it to get away from the meta strats in the actual game and then play, Master Duel if you wanted to play a digital version of the real game when that came out. But... Duel Links, like, as soon as they started adding all the other summoning mechanics, I was like, that's kind of when I hopped off, was when they really started be like, as soon as I heard pendulums were coming, I was like, that's gonna be a problem. But I guess they had, it's called Duel Links, so of course you expect to see Link summoning in it. That's 5. Or no, that's 6. Sorry. Okay. So I'm not, that's been like my trepidation with picking it back up. Because, oh no, I actually had a third deck for Kaiba as well. Because I also ran XYZ, I had an XYZ Dragon cannon focused deck for that as well. But, because I have this little annoying quirk where if I have the opportunity to build a deck that makes sense for the character, I'm gonna do it. Just for fun, if nothing else. 7. So, but Orcus being in Duel Links is already just something I don't like hearing, because they were kind of, I do seem to recall them being not the greatest thing in the world for people to have to play around. Duel Links, it was very welcoming. Any deck felt viable. After Links, it finally felt like the meta was set and solved, and old stuff just stopped working. Yeah, see, the first time I made King of Games, it was with a Joey Gamble. It was like with Joe. I think his power was Gamble. That was the skill I had equipped to him. The one where you roll a dice, and I think it was roll a dice and you gain attack, and like his monsters gain attack based on the roll or something. Basically, you graceful dice your whole field. Like a bootleg beatdown, because it would either be weaker or stronger or just as much. At which point, just play, you know, just play Kaiba beatdown. But okay, that was 2. 9. Okay, but it was with double X Sabers. So it was very early on in the game's. It was early enough in the game's life cycle because synchros were there, but it was early enough that you could do it with weird shit like that. The second time I did it was Jaden Gem Knights, but that's because as much as I rag on getting away from meta strats, my Gem Knight deck was literally Lapis Lazuli burn, so it was literally just spam Lapis Lazuli until I win. Like, I was one of those dickheads. There's Stone D. So, that is 10. Okay. I'm down to 19 cards. He still hasn't hit me, so that's probably not good, but I haven't run Trap either. My first deck was half Gen X, half X Saber with Desperado Barrel. Barrel Dragon is my boss, and it worked on Ranked. After Links, I play a Meta Odd Eyes deck that took 2 years to build, and it's considered average. Yeah. Yeah, and that's always, like, disappointing when you put your heart into one of these decks and, like, you find out it is the okayest thing in town. It's like, well, fuck, I would like it to be a little bit better than that. Like, I sunk a lot of time and effort and thought into this. But that is how it goes. That's kind of the nature of playing a TCG, is you get an idea that's cool in your head, but then you actually play it, and then you actually successfully build it, you play it, and sometimes it's too linear, so it ends up not being as fun as you think, or just being too weak because it's too linear. Sometimes it's just bad, even though you had a good time playing it. Or other times it's really good, but you don't enjoy it after like 5 games. You can't always get it, like, it's always magical though when you get that weird deck idea that not only pops off really hard, but it's actually like scary to deal with. It don't happen that often, like, so it's always a joy to behold. But yeah, okay, so you made the Applebee's deck, the okayest place in town. Okay, that is 13. Magnet Warrior Harpies to Salamangreat Orcust with 3 moths, within 3 months. Yeah, yeah. God, do you remember the time when Salamangrates had the name Salaman Average? Like, back when they were new and just coming out, and they were only all right, as opposed to the nightmare they would become. There is 14. So now I need to make 1 more fusion monster, and then I still gotta get swung at. Well, that took care of itself, but A didn't do enough damage. Set acid. Let's see. We're gonna set Piper. That'll bait him into the trap. And then we just need to fuse 1 more thing, and we should be, we need to fuse 1 more thing and then get our deck down to 2 cards. This should work. Okay. So I need to draw another monster for that. I only started playing during 2020, so my history knowledge isn't that huge, but 3 years is a long time. It isn't a... I forgot he didn't have monsters on board. God damn it. It is an eternity. Yeah, I would have gotten the A rank that time too if I'd just gotten my deck to under 3 cards. Alright. But yeah, it is an eternity for a TCG. Like 2 months may as well be a year, like in terms of how fast those types of games just progress naturally. Oh, this 3. But I think no, because Salamangreats they came out whenever Lynx came out. I forget what year that they came out though. There's 5. Because I don't think because I know it was before the pandemic was a thing that those came out. But well, the pandemic. Now that I can't get banned on, and now that YouTube is no longer target firing people for saying that. So that's a trap hole set. I need to draw dragon treasure, use a spell, and set a monster, and then I can go all in on. Well, we'll use the spell now because that'll buff everything on my board. I'm glad I started in the Duel Links Xyz era, because if I started now, I probably would have hated it because everyone just seems to have the best deck. Well, it's certainly not new user friendly. Like it never really it hasn't really been truly new user friendly for a while, but you could follow it without having to lurk and watch the game for like several months. like, Christ, even, like, Christ, this game was technically complicated. It's technically complicated, but if you're at all familiar with the real game, even this is just not even close to how complicated it gets. I'm not exactly complaining about that. It's just different to me, because, like, I got to what I'm used to, because I first got into this game when it first came to the damn West. Like, I've been playing it that long. I was still in fucking elementary school. Like, I was around, like, that is the sense in that I am a Yugi boomer, is how long I've been playing this damn game. I come from the age of, cards like The Creator, Patrician of Darkness. I predate archetypes. That is, the best way to put it. Like, they're hardly an alien concept to me, but I remember Mechanical Chaser Beatdown unironically. Like, I unironically saw shit like Mechanical Chaser, Crush Card, Dark Arm Dragon, Teledad, things like that. Yeah, honestly, I had trouble processing links, like, for a while. Like, even at my locals, we all had trouble processing them for the first time. For starters, none of us believed that U-linking was a thing that you could actually do. We all had to look that shit up, after a while. Like, because I tried it once, and but we took the move back during a tournament. Like, I tried it once. We took the move back because neither us nor the shop owner could figure out, like, is he actually allowed to do that? Yeah, Unga Bunga Beatdown Caveman. That is where I'm from. Like, and I'm not saying it was better. It was better during that time. God, no. The game was linear. Like, anybody who says that it was better back in those days, that is some cap. Like, the game was not better back when the game was not better back when Summon Skull Beatdown was basically the only thing you could play. Like, it was just a lot slower and a lot more painful because you still lost games at basically the same rate. You just, it just took forever for the game to catch up to the fact that you lost the game. Like, and Dark Arm Dragon, was, like, like, Chaos, and then, I believe it was Teledad. Yeah, the Teledad, like, things like that. The game was always as fast as it is now, more or less. It was just the difference between that speed becoming apparent now or in 5 turns. That is my honest opinion of it. Like, because you still died if your opponent nutted on the board first turn and you didn't have a response. You were still dead. It was just going to take a few more rounds for you to get there. The game was at its best during the 5Ds era. I have a bias against that era, but I have a bias against it because I was in middle school around that time, and one of our friends was an asshole because he played meta, because he was able to afford meta in middle school. So we all had to become, when we played against him, like, I love the dude. Like, he's not a bad person, just he was kind of a dick with this game. We all had to suffer through, in middle school, we all had to suffer through Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon into fucking Brionac Pre-errata, where you could just do his effect whenever, like, where his effect was not once per turn. And Trishula, like, cards just way outside the scope of anything any of us could reasonably afford, because we're fucking middle schoolers. So, yeah. I have a bias in that regard, but yeah, it was definitely... I think the game was at its healthiest in about the middle of the Synchro era. If you ignore the fact that Synchros basically were your only extra deck option, because Fusion was only okay if you were playing Elemental Heroes, and even then, it wasn't really okay because the Omni Heroes didn't exist yet. So it still wasn't exactly easy to get access to your Fusions. Like... But that's basically all you had to worry about. Is this asshole playing Brionac? But I kind of suspect the only reason some people wish we could go back to the old days is because, they somehow think they're the only ones who realize Snatch Steal is going to be the most broken thing, is the most broken card of the game. Like, people were so bad back when Yu-Gi-Oh! First debuted that we didn't realize Solemn Judgment was going to be as broken as I ran out of cards and didn't realize it. Yeah. I ran out of cards. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was one fusion off anyways from getting the... Alright, this is a load of... I'm gonna have to do this shit up. I'm gonna try to proceed, but like... I do not like that. We're gonna try to proceed. Believe it was right, left, right. So we're gonna try to proceed without it. I don't know if I can beat Seto second without it. If I have to, then... Oh no, I had to go to the dual field still. But... Yeah, whatever. But, like, people were so bad in the early days of this game, like, it's just, everyone was bad, nobody realized how bad we were, that Solemn Judgment was a very early release card, and nobody realized that it was broken as fuck. Nobody played it competitively because of that cost of half your life points, because... we still assumed that those mattered at all. So we forget, like, people are quick to remember. I can only describe modern Yu-Gi-Oh! As if you go first, you set up the biggest sand castle you can, and if you go second, you kick over the sand castle or lose instantly. That depends on if your deck's designed to go first or second. Honestly, because you can go first, because if your deck's designed to go first, then yes, you set up a field full of fucking lockdown and interrupts, and your opponent kind of has to trick you into burning those at the wrong times. But I need to get Mountain and Dragon Treasure, and then I can climb over that. So... gotta dig through this bullshit real quick. Because he's 3750, that'll get my Thunder to 38. Oh, he has more than one of those. That significantly lowers the amount of time I have, and Acid Trap Hole's not going to do a damn thing here. Okay, I just lose. That's fine. But... yeah, so I'm gonna immediately get my face kicked in. Oh, wow. So... whew. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I was farming for those cards for a reason. I can't just take a break from Pegasus. I still need to draw it, yeah. Well, 1 is fine as long as I theoretically can do it. Like, I can theoretically get over Gate Guardian right now, but with my current setup, if Ultimate Dragon hits the field, it's Regeki or I lose immediately. And Seto second, I believe, does play Ultimate. I think he only plays 1 copy of it, but... yeah, that is what makes this a long as fuck game, is having to do bullshit like this. Yeah, no, I'll burn through it. 1, 2... How much does the code version cost? I believe 99,000, but I'm not positive on that. It might be 2,000 or something. Now, I can only draw 1 copy of it from that, and that's the other thing, as even if I don't win the game, I mean, even if I don't A rank, I still get star chips. I do have to win the game still to make that happen, so these defeats, because I'm not paying attention, is kind of annoying, but I don't mind it that much, because I'm trying to be an entertainer here. Like, if I gotta suffer a little bit more because of poor attention, because I'm engaging with you, I don't care. Like, I'll take it. That is a worthwhile trade to me. Because, like, I'm just, as long as one person's having fun, like, it's worth it to me. Well, one person that's not me. So... let's see, so that's now 4. We're just gonna do that. So we tripped the trap. I just need to not deck out. I need to not deck my stupid ass out again. This will cover our magic card activation. We triggered the trap. And next turn, if I can't get another fusion, I'll just set a monster. No, I Peacock. So I did fulfill the set a monster requirement. So that's good. I will have to look up the... I'm not actually entirely familiar with Megamorph's code, so I will check that after... I'll check what it is after this. And see how far I gotta go to get it. Because I probably don't even have, like, if I'm being perfectly honest, I probably don't even have triple digits of... because I know a basic equip, like just a dragon treasure is like 800 or some bullshit. Like, you are expected to be playing this game for a long time to beat it. To beat it easily, anyways. That's why even the speed runs can go for like 12 hours. In fact, the tactic I'm using, funnily enough, for farming A ranks on Pegasus is the speedrun tactic, so it is the bare minimum that needs to be done. doing damage, destroying cards, and going fast. But if you were clever, you could do an infinite attack loop and get 1,000,000 coins. So you exploit a bug for that. I mean, I'll take it. I actually was not sure if that would make Komori or not. There's a fusion out of my way. Okay. Still need to draw treasure. That is actually. I can fuse these for Thunder Dragon. No, I can't, because they'll fuse with whatever's on the field first. So we'll make another twin head with that. That'll get another one scratched off the list. But honestly, there are as soon as I fucking finish this game, I'm probably not going to be touching this specific one for quite a while. With how much bullshit I'm having to go through for this. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 9. I can't even follow my own scratch marks anymore. Goddamn. I have so many on this piece of paper. No, it was a legit rule. Using Macrocosmos to banish cards with Blackluster Soldier, you could use Primal Seed to recycle limiter removal forever. It was in... Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, no, you mean... Okay. I thought you, for some reason, meant attacking over and over and over again without winning the duel. No, I remember tricks like that. Okay. Yeah, the cycle limiter removal to, like, the gimmicks like, only the way I saw it was shit like gimmicks like, turn Beaver Warrior into a machine and then limiter removal him 5,000 times in one turn. Yeah, okay, I remember what you're talking about. Like, and at which point, yeah, I was worried about that. 4,000 Meteor Black. That's gonna be fun. Luckily, I have this, so it's actually gonna be fine. Because he only plays one of them. How dare you? Whatever. Let me see. That is Stone D. And hit you. That is 10. I need to get to 11 now, so Sword Armor Dragon. I mean, I need to get 4 more of these. So, after one of those, you can just get 3 of every card you can buy at the point at that point in the store. Yeah, buy a whole playset, and then you're fine for the rest of the game. You just have to get the cards required to set up the infinite attack, but that's that is an infinitely easier ask than just doing the infinity loop. I mean, that's an infinitely easier task than grinding out everything legitimately. I mean, that's still a legit strat, but wasting your time, I guess I should say. You're not supposed to have 2 of those! I don't have a way to get over that. Wait. Because Mountain's already enabled. I have Dragon Treasure now. I can only get my thing to 38. Okay, I genuinely didn't think he could have 2 of those. That's fun. Well, we're gonna at least make this quick and swing into him ourselves. That way the fight is over. Because there's legit nothing I can do, because Acid Trap Hole will only go off for 3,000 attack or less. So I'm just gonna let him. I'm just gonna let him end this. Okay, that doesn't threaten. Whatever. You go off, my guy. Pegasus always has to keep surprising me. Alright, let me just see what the code for Megamorph is. Huh. Memories. $50,000 star chips. Yeah. Okay. 50,000. There is no shot. How many do I got? Just let's... Even if I'd spent 0 up to this point, I wouldn't have anywhere close. Yeah, 83. Oh my god. The only real... and the only real way to generate more star chips, to bullshit your star chip count, doesn't exactly require a Game Shark. It requires 3 memory cards. It's not something you can do on an emulator. Megamorph or Mirror Force. I don't even know if Mirror Force is in this. But I know it is. Hang on. Let's see what Widespread Ruin. Nope. 99,000. Oh my god. 999,000. Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, Widespread Ruin is, also something I have to farm Pegasus for. Although I forgot he I genuinely forgot he drops that. But I know what I can get off the password machine. Hang on. 7 0 2 0 5 5. Why have the passwords for them if you'll never get them? Glad you asked. Let me just... This is a this card's a bad example because it's not actually in the game, but, I don't think I can even zoom this in enough to be seen, but let me see here. Let me full screen it. If you look on a Yu-Gi-Oh card, right here, where my finger is, there is that digit of numbers. That's the password to a card in most Yu-Gi-Oh games. In most Yu-Gi-Oh video games, it's that number on the bottom left corner. Now, Nordic Relic Gungnir obviously didn't exist at the time of this game, but that is the password, because most Yu-Gi-Oh games have password machines, and if you enter the corresponding numbers on that card, that will usually unlock that card. I hit the wrong button. That'll usually unlock that card, so... Oh... Yeah, 7. So it's there basically for a cutesy reference, like to, hey, you actually own the card that you're trying to get. There are very few that you're actually meant to buy, like, because it would trivialize the game. So, like, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, which, ironically enough, at the time this game was released, you couldn't possibly have had the password to, because that card didn't exist in the West. Only the Japanese, like, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, the original, did not come to the West until, like, 5 years after Shining Dragon. You know, the card you can only summon by tributing over Ultimate Dragon. So 702. So it's more of a reference than anything. Yeah, I knew about that. Imagine a modern Tag Force game with 16,000 passwords. Well, because they already exist on the cards, it's not that hard to, like, it wouldn't actually be as hard as you think, because basically you just have a computer database run that number. There's very little work involved on the developer's end once you set that to auto run, outside of assigning the specific card cost value. But you could technically probably program an AI to do that as well. But yeah, we will exchange for that, because Umi powers up our dragon, without powering up fucking Meteor Black or Gate Guardian, so we can do something about that. We can trade out one of our copies of Mountain for Umi. Umi is another card that we have to get this asshole to drop, though. Because the password machine also only works to get one copy of a card. We need at least 2 copies of a field spell to reliably get it. So, I mean, what if we get an AI to make our AI for us? I mean, that probably, I mean, what do you think a machine learning algorithm is? It basically programs itself based on the data you feed it. That's more or less what Neurosama is. I mean, well, Neuro is different. She actually does have a physical coder. But that's sort of in the broad stroke of things, at least how her behavior works. That's sort of what is happening there, is it's programming its own behavior by observing people. So kinda, so AI programming AI, not as stupid as it sounds. Which is kind of terrifying when you think about it. Yeah, Robopocalypse. Pretty much. It's just now with things like Neuro being around, we now have confirmed that we will be the instruments of our own demise, but not because we built Terminators or Robocops. It's because we tried to build AI waifus. Which is significantly less impressive and more impressive simultaneously. I kind of love it for that reason. So, now that we have that one copy of Umi, now even if he plays a second Meteor Black and we're caught without a Regeki, we can theoretically beat over it. We just need to get Umi on the field. Especially because Umi will lower Meteor Black's attack, because he's also got a fire descriptor, so that actually probably matters. So let's try this again now that we're prepared for, theoretically prepared for Double Meteor. Okay. The last mistake humanity made. Smile, sweet sister. Sadistic surprise. Smile, sweet sister. Sadistic surprise. Service. Sayonara. I'm so glad I'm not big enough for that to get used against me. Oh, wait, no, I used 2 for that, so that's 3. Perfect. We can turn this table... We can table this table immediately. We're still 300 damage off from really taking the amount of damage we needed to take, but that's fine for now. Set acid. Probably get styled on by Regeki next turn. I called it. That's fine, like, honestly, because, yeah, you run into that, we don't take damage. You were this close to being erased by the algorithm. Well, the thing is, I actually know when to... well, I'm not going to say that I know when to stop, but I am going to say I know when... I know how far too far is. Hopefully. So he triggered a trap, so that's out of the way. We just need to get a spell card active. So that is fusion number 6 for this game. Like, as I said, but yeah, as I said, I'm just glad I'm not big enough to be noticed. Because I can get away with making jokes like that. It is one of the benefits of being a relative unknown. Well, relative, I'm still just unknown, but... but that's absolutely fine. Gives me plenty of time to get used to shit. Now Pegasus fighting this time without being too bullshit about it. Stone D, and that's another one. That's 2. 8. Smack the crap out of that Garuzzi's. The only thing really frustrating me about this is that I keep missing the A rank. Absolutely. We will take that any day of the week. Yeah, because it powers up Twin-Headed Thunder for some reason. Probably because he's no, because it doesn't power up other Thunders, so I'm still a little confused as to why that works. You'd have to watch far into an old Yu-Gi-Oh stream to notice. Even if you had 1 million followers, I don't think they'd find it. Never underestimate just how badly you can make some random asshole you've never met hate you. Like, if someone hates you bad enough, they'll find something to nail you to the wall with. It is so fucking weird. Like, never make the mistake of underestimating the power of human spite. But yes, it does mean it would take a while. But I also didn't actually say it, so it doesn't matter. Like, honestly, I'm only fucked if it's 50 years from now and people forget that that was a meme. And if I'm still even doing this at almost 80, then technology has done some things. That's all I can really say to that. Dragon statue, and okay, so 2, and we're at 11. Okay. Oh no, it is powering up thunder types in general. Okay. That's the funny thing. Thunder types being powered up by Umi is not mentioned on Umi anywhere. Okay. I'm alright with that trade. Stone D. 12. Yeah. Just gonna hammer it with that so we don't kill him too quick. We have 10 cards. He's tripped a trap. We just need to find Dragon Treasure. And get 3 more fusions. And then we're good. They wouldn't know what the hell you were talking about, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of wild to think about how fast things have picked up, but that's kind of the nature of technology. Eventually, you just hit a point where it's weird to think about, but basically I'm trying to think of the example that I was given. Like, 10 years ago, well, more like 15 years, maybe 15. We'll be generous and say 15. 15 years ago, smartphones were not commonplace, and now we're on what model? Depending on company. We've had how many of the damn various models of the damn things exist? It was flip phones. You were considered a king if you had a cell phone, just a cell phone at all, because of how rare even those were. You got people today who genuinely don't know what a landline phone is, and those aren't even technically that old. Like, those aren't even 2 decades old in terms of, like, when they were last prominent. So, yeah, you will hurt yourself trying to consider, like, just how far we've come. Okay, so that's 14. We need 1 more fusion. We need 1 more fusion and Dragon Treasure. Span of 50 years, we went from CRT to supercomputers in your pocket that takes pictures and answers all of your questions. Yeah, and remember, the first version of a supercomputer took up an entire fucking skyscraper-sized building, and it wasn't even a supercomputer. It was like a 200 megabyte piece of crap. Like, home computers were considered an impossibility. It is very wild to see where we've come. So, okay, we will just take that last fusion. That's 15, and one of our next cards better be Dragon. Better be, Dragon Treasure. Because I've got to kill this fucker. Yeah, thanks for playing, asshole. There we go. That should have been everything. Please, God, just give me the A rank this time. If it didn't, then I know what I forgot to do. Megamorph! It's beautiful! Oh! Thank you, Pegasus! Let's fucking go! Oh! It actually didn't take as long as I thought! Given how few A ranks I actually got, that took way less time than I thought it was going to. Because I was considering all of the non-A ranks we got a fucking waste of time. Yes, give me that. It's beautiful. What am I taking out? I don't even fucking care. I think I need Curse Breaker for the end game, actually, so I can't remove that. What do we not care about? What do we not care about? We do not care about Princess of Sarugi. Oh, we got our Megamorph. Finally! Saving that shit immediately before we do anything, before we fuck up. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I need a minute. I need to smoke after that shit. Oh my god. Huh. Again, still watching chat. Just, we got our card. We can actually progress in the game now. Alright. Just gotta reposition that. Is my... Actually, I hurt my throat with that yell. I need to get a drink. Let's go. Okay. Now we're gonna kick the shit out of this Labyrinth Guardian. And with Umi, Megamorph, and Dragon Treasure, we theoretically have the tools to take on Seto too as well. So. Gotta go back to trigger Jono to spectate our glory. Because he sure as shit ain't doing anything in the matches. Well, we got some trouble. Seto and the mages came back. Blah, 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 blah. And this way we'll only have to deal with final 6. Come on, let's go, yeah. To your own funeral. Now I still have to draw it. Yeah, I'm so glad you streamed this. You made my week. Oh, did I? I will be doing it again. We'll be doing it again. I'd probably do it more often. I'm just trying to also keep up on the pace of my uploads for my Let's Play series. Oh, this game's too kind to me! Oh, it's beautiful! Oh. Now I just need to get Twin Head. Which also means I have to stay alive until that shows up, so... I have to live until I can make Twin Head. Because Twin Head with Megamorph alone gets over Gate Guardian, because that puts him at 38. Because I believe Gate Guardian's 3750? He didn't start with it. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Bring me power! Unlimited power! Fuck you, Wall Shadow. I don't even care. Oh! Oh, the game decided I earned this shit. Oh! We're not even at maximum power yet, boys. Yeah, I kind of was asking for that. I wanted to see if I could get the direct swing. Oh, well. We're not even at max power yet, boys. Where's Umi or Mountain? Oh, that's cute. You're so cute. And then along came Zeus. You know what? We're setting Acid Trap. My kung fu is better than yours, bitch. Oh, now they just need to give me a fucking Gate Guardian to slaughter over this. Let's see, Muka Muka. We'll make Black Dragon. We'll make Black Dragon for now, just so we have something to nut on this dude's face with. Is this live? This is live. Oh, you missed several hours of grinding for fucking Megamorph. And I finally got it. So now we can actually beat the game because we can beat over Ultimate. Okay. And he was too scared to summon Gate Guardian this time. He was too scared to face me in my realm! Alright. Shadow Ghoul. Well, if I ever get Labyrinth Wall, then that makes Wall Shadow. You cannot hope to survive this labyrinth. I believe it is right, right, left, right. Right. Left. Right. I think we finally made it, yeah. Get your ass over here, Seto. I'm strong enough to take on Ultimate Dragon now. Why is Haishin here? So, you've come at last. We're here for Tiana. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. There we go. I would never dreamed the prince would be alive. There is much to be said of the Millennium Puzzle's power. Actually, I should thank my lucky stars that the puzzle still exists for me to take. Seto, destroy the prince. Defeat him, and I will make you guardian of the puzzle. I thank you, my lord. Leave his life in my hands. That I shall. He is all yours. I will meet you back at the Dark Shrine. I don't care what that is. My, I'm surprised you passed the trials of the Labyrinth. I passed the trials of Pegasus! I don't give a fuck about your Labyrinth trials now. Are you kidding? We could have done it with both hands tied behind our backs. What's this wee shit, Joey? You didn't do shit! You watched! Is that the best you can do? In fact, I need to farm you for Red Eyes next, technically, but I know how to hit A rank now, so. But I'll only do that if I absolutely have to. I should be able to beat the game now. The hostage, you can have her back. Belle, I've been waiting for this chance to face you once again. There's no joy in simply trading the hostage for your item. The joy is in the battle, Belle. Oh, I don't care how many cards I have to throw away to dig for Megamorph at this point. I just need Megamorph and Dragon Treasure. Alright, we will defend with Stone D. Because I don't know what the average power... I know he has Ultimate Dragon. I don't know what the average power of his deck is. Okay. Okay. That's what I named the character, yes. Belle is not actually my name. It's just short for Rebellions, because I didn't have enough room for that. So I used that as shorthand. Plus a lot of my online friends call me that anyways. Belle or Reb or what have you. Like... Metal Zoa, so 3,000 seems to be his average attack. Still within Acid Trap Hole range. Okay, so... Problem is, none of this is really good yet, so we're just gonna toss away some shit. We're gonna toss away some cards. Which also means whatever that is probably has 3 grand in defense. Seiryu. Or Seiryu, or whatever. Okay, so... Baby Dragon, Oscillo Hero, and Baby Dragon. Sick. We have Twin Head now. Beat over that easily enough. If we could draw Umi or like anything that can get over Blue Eyes is the problem. Okay. Harpy's Pet Dragon. Okay. So I know I need to be able to climb over 3,000. That much is certain. So Black Dragon Jungle King. We just gotta hope he doesn't play any of that mess before we draw an equip. But even if we end up losing this game, like, that's still fine, because it just means we, like, because we can do it now, and the Guardian's not... Yeah, Wall Shadow, I figured it had 3,000. But good to confirm. Good to confirm. Okay, so that'll be another Twin Head. Does that also have 3,000? No. Okay. The fact that he's playing Kazejin means he also probably also has Gate Guardian. I need to get to one of my equips quick. Okay. We'll go for our third Twin Head. But this is still not a... Well, we can't do anything until we get strong enough to get over Wall Shadow anyways, but... This is not a guarantee until... We have time, though, is more the important thing. Okay, we are tossing these the fuck... Well, I'm gonna hold on to Cursebreaker. I don't know... I don't know if I'm gonna need it. I forgot to attack his down card. Is that still fine? Gaia the Fierce Knight. Okay. Sword Arm of Dragon and another Twin Head, because we just gotta burn through these cards. Okay. Kill Gaia. And kill whatever that is. Okay. Okay, okay. We're still going. Wow, it just does not want to hand me any of my spell cards. I guess we're going for a fourth Twin Head. Or fifth Twin Head, sorry. I summoned 5 Twin Heads before I've drawn any of my equips, and it doesn't really matter because we still can't get over fucking Wall Shadow. But as soon as we can, we insta-win. It literally does not matter what I draw at this point, as long as it's something I can use, but the game is being stubborn now. It was like, alright, you had your fun. So we'll just... Yeah, okay, I can lose one of these. Just to empty my fucking hand. Plus, it'll probably bait him into attacking again. Great Mammoth of Goldvine. Okay. Ooh, he summoned... Yeah, Blackluster. Okay, now I do need something. He got a 3k beater. That'll do. Actually, I missed lethal. I should have used, I missed lethal. I should have used Regeki. And then just all-out attacked. But it's fine. Gaia. Okay. But I can't resist using Megamorph is the thing, so... And plus, he's still got Ultimate Dragon hiding away somewhere in there, so... Can we hit unlimited power? Can we hit our power being maximum with Umi? Seems not. Whatever. We'll just win. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, Seto. Watching a guy farm Yugioh for 4 hours, great investment of my time. You were in a business meeting for 48 minutes. B-rank tech, battle warrior. Not bad. Not bad at all. At this rate, I doubt that the mages will be able to stop you. You win. Take the card and the girl. Till we meet again. What card did you give me? Fucking battle warrior. Yeah, thanks, Belle. You too, Jono. What did Jono do? No, he don't get credit. He just brought me here. Like, he just told me you were missing. You know, there's something strange about that Seto guy. I know, it's like he didn't really want to beat Bell at all. It's like he's got a different agenda. I know what you mean. Listen, Bell, you gotta be careful around that guy. He's dangerous. Yeah, well, I don't have to deal with Seto third now, so... Like, because I just skipped over Final 7 with that detour. Now we can go back to beating the crap out of the mages. He Nyed the guard. You know what? Yeah, he was there for moral support and intimidation. Where do we go next? We beat C and Mountain. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to Meadow. Doesn't really matter what order I take these in now. Congratulations are in order for making it this far. This is as far as you get. High Mage Kepura will not be bothered by the likes of you. Prepare to lose. You are a mage soldier. You are the Meadow Mage. You are not the High Mage. I'm not worried about this. I don't think you can get over the base. Yeah, I'm not scared. Yeah, I'm not scared. Because I'm about to change the field to Mountain, even. So, what do I care? So much for you, Meadow. 38. There is no shot this guy can climb over that. I mean, I guess if he's got Meteor, but he won't be able to climb over that as soon as I draw the other part. But I do not think this guy has Meteor. So, this will be quick. This is what all the farming hours were for. But I'm glad you considered me a great investment of your time. Oh, you're going to change it back to Sogan? I mean, you just killed yourself with that action, but... Sure, I guess. Oh, no, that's wrong order. There we go. I don't even need it, but yeah. Like... Hit you. And hit you again. Oh. Shadow Spectre on an A rank power. Yeah, these guys don't drop anything worth shit. Bell, you'll regret this victory. For you'll be facing the power of High Mage Kepura. Okay. Gross. I am the guardian of the plains. I am High Mage Kepura. You are the protector of light, the owner of the Millennium Puzzle. You'd better be you're better than the clickbait screamers in my recommended. Why do you have clickbait screamers in your recommended? Well, I guess that is how you get onto the recommended page, is by doing that, but whatever. Our Millennium item is not for the likes of you. It must never be yours. The Millennium item is Master Haishin's and our key to world domination. First, I will defeat you, and I will take your Millennium Puzzle and offer it to Master Haishin. Alright. Get Haishin's dick out of your throat. Prepare to defend myself. Well, at least you're letting me prepare. It's the thought that counts. Okay. Alright. I don't think... Let's see if this makes pumpkin, I guess. I don't know if it will. Nope. Didn't think so. Now we're in a problem where I gotta draw my shit quickly. Like, as I said, I could lose these at any moment, but it's not that big an imposition because I don't have to do farming anymore. Black Skull Dragon. Okay, I need my Thunder and an equip. 16, 1,000. That'll only be 31. I'd need Umi on the field as well. I almost could take him out with just a Thunder Dragon. I'd be 200 off without Umi in play. So, with Umi in play, I just gotta hope I don't get killed in this little imposition. 32. Ow. Red eyes. Okay. Oh, do they know it's Christmas time? This requires some ceremony. But I don't even care. Go. Go, attack my child! Maximum power is ours! 4,800. We cannot get stronger than that. Fuck you, Black Skull Dragon. I just dumped my whole hand and nut on his face. Why did you leave that in face down attack position? I am dropping an acid trap hole real quick. I'm time-stamping this. You go right ahead. Honestly, I'll probably do it too with like chapters, but you know. Oh. I can only get so erect, and it just handed me everything. Nightmare cannot get over that. That's what I mean when I say we can beat the game now. Like, as long as there's not a mountain in play to power up ultimate to 5k, which is why I would like a second Umi, but I don't need the second Umi, technically. Oh, best decision. Oh, 4,800 life left, huh? 4,800 life left, huh? A winner is me. One-eyed shield. Power D my ass! Kepura just got anime momented into oblivion. Because he had that shit on lock until I dropped my entire hand on the field. So, this is the power of light. We call it plot armor where I'm from, but sure. Haishin, my lord, I have failed you. This actually means I could technically go farm Haishin for some great drops. Oh, I ripped out your eyeball too. You know what? You deserved it. All right, that is the Meadow dealt with. Now we're gonna save. I almost said shave. Yeah, Power D's nuts. Power D, my context is everything. I said ass. Although so if for whatever reason your ass is being censored, yeah, we'll go forest. We'll fight Bug Boy with I think he plays perfectly ultimate Great Moth, which is 35. So still not enough. Well, it'll be 4,000 on the forest field, but I can overcome that too. Okay. As long as I can overcome the attack value, it does not matter, and this is still just soldier. Also, I was so excited I did not even read what that motherfucker said. Oh well. Who cares? We're opening with twin-headed. Rise, my avatar! YouTube. Okay, so that's a YouTube side thing. Unless it's my chat. My chat shouldn't have any words censored outside of explicit slurs, but I don't know. Do not know. But there's probably something inbuilt that we can't get around. Jiraigumo. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. You're just a soldier. I don't know why I was scared. Why would... Quaggar Hercules. Okay. Have fun, motherfucker. Your bugs are drowning. Your bugs are drowning and being electrocuted. Okay. Screw it. We'll make zombie, dragon zombie. I don't mind. Yes. Damn. Ancient One of the Deep Forest is 19. Oh, wow. That was totally worth the farm. Yeah, change it back to forest. You just killed yourself, you idiot. You... Alright. Seems incredibly overkill at this point, but we'll take it. Dragon zombie, just so the honor can go to my pet. My minions will eat you alive. This is not Power of Light anymore. This is the power of Thunder. Petite Dragon at A rank. It is a dragon, so that actually probably would be worth putting in. You won't find our High Mage to be such easy prey. I think I will, actually. I really think I will. I am the ruler of the forest. I am High Mage Anubisius? I think there's some copyright issues you're gonna have to deal with one of your own country's gods, but okay. Here I stand to protect the Millennium Item entrusted to me by Lord Haishin. This is where the Millennium Item belongs, and this is where it will remain. It is our destiny to protect the item that powers our magic. Prepare to face my forest deck, prepare to battle, and prepare to lose. Well, it's possible if I don't draw what I need, but let me see. Where is that little dragon hiding? Petite dragon. What should I throw out for? Honestly, Dragon Piper. Dragon Piper, because I can make Sunbird, but, like, I don't need to. And plus, Sunbird's fire, so when I lay Umi on the board, it'll get weaker. I was just doing that to flex on Pegasus. Alright, that's a dragon treasure. I need a thunder, though, so... Fusionist gets boosted by the forest? Right, it's a beast! Okay, so Nekogal would actually be incredible here, but that's fine. It's not just insects that get powered up by forest, that's right. The power of God in anime. Millennium Golem. Okay. I mean, Black Dragon Jungle King is live here. What is... that golem's got, what, 2,000 attack? Yeah. We'll Jungle King. Okay. He is on the defensive right now. Our hand really didn't change that much. I do not want to do that. We're... Flame Ghost. You know what? I'm cool with that. That's absolutely fine. Okay, we can't get over Millennium Golem without using Dragon Treasure. We're going to defend with you instead of just letting him swing. I don't know what you're setting, but it shouldn't be too big an issue. Okay. There we go. Thunder Dragon. Twin-headed and Dragon Treasure. Okay. No, that's in attack mode now. We can attack with this. Now we swing at your face. Whatever your down card is, it isn't stopping me from hitting you, so I don't care. Okay. I guess you get to deal with another one then, my friend. Because now we're hitting that. And you will live through this, but you're pretty much donezo next turn if you don't have a way to get rid of my twin-headed right now. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, let's make him... screw it. Your Garvis is now getting a little drowny. Alright. Mushroom Man. Again, power D. Whatever. You don't know what power is, game. No, it cannot be. It be. It do be. Don't worry. Master Haishin shall avenge me. Does Haishin even know your name, sir? I'll see you in Hiffle. The Millennium Key. Millennium Key get. Okay. Where is the Metropolis? There it is. Which ones do we still have to do? This is true power, Dante. Fun fact, I am like, Virgil is my preferred character in that series. He is the character that I actually know how to style with. Like, so, Meadow, Mountain has been taken, Sea's been taken. I think... Yeah, I think Desert's the only one left. Alright, let's finish off Desert. You've kept me waiting long enough. The Millennium items are the source of our mystic power and will remain so. They shall never be yours. This desert shrine shall be your final resting place. Sorry, got a desktop notification that forced me back to... that made me have to reestablish that. Alright, let's see what you got, Desert Mage. You either get Pizza Boy, Deadweight, or the storm that is approaching. The choice is obvious. Yeah, it really is obvious. It is... The best option is always the $5 song that comes with a character. But I'm talking across board, like, not just in 5, in 4, like, in 4 and 3 as well, Virgil is... You know what? I'll accept that one. Because he's not getting over that. Well, that was a mistake on your part. Like in 3, 4, and 5, like, Virgil's just the one that I can break people's faces with. So it looks like what I need to do is get rid of Curse Breaker, or like, I'll get rid of Curse Breaker. This is just a soldier. There's no way that Curse Breaker will be relevant here. Change the field to Mountain. You're going to waste a turn changing it back to Wasteland, but I got 2 cards out of my hand anyways, so it's fine. I don't like that, but... No, I think I've tried that. I've tried that. Stone Ghost won't do anything. Stone Ghost won't merge with Dark Plant. But it will get shit out of my hand. So... We're going to do that. Stone Ghost is 17. Let's see what I trip. Just a block. Basically negate attack. Alright. Megazowler, huh? Honestly, Stone Dragon. Because it'll be powered up by Wasteland. So, fuck you, Megazowler. And then when we can turn it into Twin Head with an equip, we should be able to get over his heavier hitters. I want to, but I don't know if that's a smart idea to deliberately weaken my Stone Dragon. Well, it'll weaken his shit too, so it's fine. It's fine, it'll weaken his shit too, and it sets up, the big boy. Why do you play Breath of Light? You're a rock deck. Alright. I mean, sure. 1800. So, what you're saying is... Black Dragon Jungle King shits on him. Bye, Megazowler. Yet again. For the second time. Okay. That was beyond convenient. I mean... Honestly, since we have a moment to breathe, we'll set our second acid trap before he plays something that'll run over Black Dragon. And then we win next turn because we can make Twin-Headed Thunder and attack directly with whatever, after whatever he swings at us with dies. Yeah. Yeah, we got the strat. Skelegon can fuck off out of here. He can go back to Arkansas or wherever the hell he came from. And then my avatar can finish this bullshit. Oh no, he will live. With about 500, but it's fine. Because he probably has to play defensive. If he gets over Twin Head... Yeah, he's going to get over Twin Head, because, but he's getting over it because of a Guardian Star boost, so I'm actually not that scared of it. Sword Arm of Dragon... should get a power-up from Wasteland. Not enough of one, but enough to go into defense mode and not die to practical. Swords of Revealing Light. Okay. So, he's gonna waste my fucking time for a couple of turns. Rebellion stands, Twin Snakes. Yeah, it would seem so. Alright, there's Megamorph. But I do have to wait for this asshole to, like... Okay, so I gotta wait for Swords of Revealing Light to piss off. Stone D, okay. Yeah, none of them can get over Sword Arm of Dragon right now, so... Alright, Swords of Revealing Light is almost gone. Yeah, I don't mind that. I take it you can get over Sword Arm? No. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to get Regeki'd. That's bait. That's bait. I'm gonna wait for swords to be gone before I pop off with Megamorph Dragon. Okay. Swords are gone. Goodbye. Thank you for playing. Sayonara. Sayonara, motherfucker. Alright, I don't think Blackland can get over any of these, but I can hit that. Like, because even with the Guardian Star advantage, 38's too high a wall. And then Practical can die. I don't think Black Land will be able to take either of those, so I probably should have just left it in defense, but it's fine. Yeah, two-headed King Rex. Whatever. It's too easy. It's too damned easy. Alright. You lose. Alright. Two-headed King Rex at Texi. I think I already had 3 or 2 or something. That might have made 3. No, I cannot lose. Not like this. Well, like this. I am High Mage Martis. That is, oddly enough, the most normal name I've heard, and that makes it odd. Lord of the Desert. I am forsworn to protect the Millennium items, but you're not Lightsworn, so you lose here. It is my destiny to eliminate you. Let the desert be your grave. Defend yourself. Okay. Let me see here. I have a mountain. And I have but I also have Sword Arm of Dragon, so we're gonna use that to make a defensive play until I have something to attack with. Stone D. That should be okay to attack with under the wasteland conditions. It's not, because he plays Labyrinth Wall, but it should have been okay. Acid Trap. Again, aren't you royalty? What does the Emperor have to say about this? The Emperor's dead. Haishin staged a coup. Like, that's why we're here in the first place. I wonder if I could bait him with Black Dragon Jungle King. Let's use Stone D to scout some of these. Soul Hunter's dead. Okay. Judgeman. Well, we're keeping his field relatively clear outside of Labyrinth Wall. It really likes giving me Stone Dragon, but it's not giving me any of my Thunders to complete this little transformation. Summon Skull! Interesting. Alright. Unfortunately, that's only 3,000, dickhead, so I hope that play was worth it. Yeah, I make twin-headed, and then next turn I change it to mountain, and I can climb over Labyrinth Wall. I can climb over Labyrinth Wall, and then he just dies. Or he has something to... Yeah, okay, or his Stone D just wins. That's annoying. Shit. Like, it's not really a problem. It's just sort of... I'm just sort of waiting to draw my cards that'll let me get over that fucking thing. I guess we'll clash with his Stone D. Just because I want to keep his field count low enough that if he suddenly Regekis me, I don't auto-die. Dark Magician. Alright, I do not understand what your deck's supposed to be. Megamorph works. Where's... did he kill my other Stone D? I think... No, he didn't. No, he did not. So... Yeah. Yeah, we'll Megamorph Stone D. Because we can also Dragon Treasure Stone D and put him at 4K. Yeah, 1 card per turn is devastating when you... I know. That's why you have to pick your moments to attack stuff. Hey, it's a Yugi role player. I don't think Yugi ran this many, rocks, but we'll deal with it. No, I don't want to change the mountain with Stone D being my carry for this. 2,700. I gotta hit that. Alright. Problem is, now I need an opening to attack Labyrinth Wall, which he just gave me. Okay. So if we do this, we win, because that's twin-headed, and then after we climb over Labyrinth Wall, he just dies. Unless that down card is Widespread Ruin, which basically is Mirror Force in this game. Oh no, I need 1 more equip. I can't climb. I'm forgetting it's 35, not because of Wasteland, not 3K. Not 3K. Pumpkin. Okay. Magnet Warriors were all rocks, so kinda. Well, I guess. That's technically true. We're gonna lay down Acid Trap. And Stone D's gonna run over Pumpkin. We're literally just waiting for... Okay. That's cute. If that was Regeki, I would have been mad at you, but it wasn't, so... Yeah, we're gonna throw down Sunbird. Okay. Yeah, we still can't climb over that. I mean, go off with that Sword Arm of Dragon. As soon as I draw Dragon Treasure, this game ends. As long as it's not on the bottom of my deck, that is. This will be Flame Cerberus. I'm just trying to get shit out of my hand now. Like, so that I can dig through my deck just a tad bit faster. Like, as long as he doesn't Magical Labyrinth the Labyrinth Wall to raise his defense points higher, we can still climb over it. Bup, bup, and bup. So... You need cards, just empty the hand completely. I still want to hold on to Mountain as an insurance policy, but also I still get to keep building up field by doing this as well. So where are we at on the hand? There's Dragon Treasure. Alright, we win. Because Labyrinth Wall now dies. Neck Hunter, huh? Well, I'm breaking your walls. So now we do this. Well, we could have just done 1 attack with Twin Head. And even when Twin Head's not my carry of the game, he still ends it. Yeah, this card is basically just my spirit animal in this game. Okay. Necrolancer the Time Lord. Necrolary, putting the romance back in Necromance. If anybody, if you know what the fuck I'm referencing. The desert claims me this day. Wow, you actually went out fairly decently. Millennium Scales, you went out without complaint. Bell, you actually defeated the High Mages. All that remains is Haishin's Shrine of Darkness, but you can't go there directly. You must return. Go back to the Vast Shrine. The Vast Shrine. I saw Time Lord and had a mini panic attack. Wait, you saw Time Lord. Was that the name of the card he dropped or something? Need the card shop so that I can save. Alright. So it looks like we may actually be in a position to beat this goddamn game tonight. Interesting. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom something fierce. And have a smoke before we go through Final 6. So, change of plans. I kind of want to do something, like, it looks like we're gonna change of plans for those, for anyone watching this and in post, not following the chat. We're gonna actually dedicate a stream to, the next stream, to wiping out the final 6. So, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you everyone for joining me or watching this at a later date, whatever you are doing. My name has been Rebellions, and next time we take on the final 6 and hopefully beat the game. That'll be I've never beaten this game before, so that'll be cool. Knocked it out in 4 streams, looks like. Hopefully. Theoretically. We'll see. Alright, I'll see you guys later.